女神は私だけシュッとする昨日カナダへ行こう君の愛ばがキュンキュンHello everyone, welcome in, welcome in. I see, wow, this is perhaps the first time that the chat is popping before we even get started. Okay, let's get rid of the horse music real quick because I'm never sure. I haven't checked to see if the horse music gets muted or not. Parasite has no, okay, not the kind of music. My other browser. My other browser. Hi, Henrik. It's hard to say. Okay, this playlist has picture of a girl with a sword. Like to be pure. So let's start with that. You just, average DMB mix. All right, let's see. Wow, Henrik got first. Hi, Miku. Hi, Henrik. Hi, Faebot. We're working on you today, Faebot. Oh, it's going crazy. Hello, hello. On this stream, there's often a Miku on this stream. There could be a Miku on stream right now. That's not Miku. It's Faebot. That's also not Miku. I don't know where my picture of Miku went. I definitely had one. Oh well. That's a big fucking Teto. We used to have a picture of... Okay, now I lost a picture of Teto. I can get Miku into. Here's Vivian. Here's Vivian Paper Mario. Wait, hold on, hold on. Let's not get crazy. Show me a preview. They're all non-Miku. What happened to my picture of Miku? I guess I could get a new one. You do have lines of code, Faebot, and they will be on display. And maybe in the future you will have wires and or neurons. I'm happy being a chatty AI. Oh, also, wait. This is the wrong browser. This isn't the wrong browser. Where's the browse? Yes, this is a browser that exists, but it's not the one. I have one where there is has a Miku team. A picture there and see. Scientific diagram. There's Miku. I got a different picture of Teto. This is the same picture. Is it? That's par for the course. Yeah, it is the same picture. Why is it so big? I guess I can... A web piece. Yeesh. It has a ping, but make it just like, I don't know, 500? Just a fucking giant Teto, like it's the end of Evangelion over here. Whoa, did I flip? If I flipped her. Did we add an emote that has Teto and Miku? I don't remember that one. It's gonna be huge. Not huge. That is not what I meant to. Back. What I have. It's perfect. That's cute, Faebot. A planet-sized girl with many wings. Oh, because the end of Evangelion. I want to give Faebot like a list of the emotes so that she knows exactly what emote she has available to herself, but there's a lot of them. Can I do this? That didn't work. Also, yay! It's Bear. Wow, everyone's here. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Thank you, Bear, for shouting out the stream on Blue Sky. We appreciate it. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, everyone, for coming and spending time with us and for telling your friends. It is a nice stream, and it is precisely nice because you're all here. So yeah, so now that we have like 10 girls on screen, hold on. And my name, can my name be correct? Can we remember that I am Ember and not Minu? Minu is like a special treat you get sometimes, but you get to see her whenever you use the bark emote because that's Minu. Local dog, Minu Faye. Here. You know, some people were playing around with. Show this off real quick. There's this program, by the way, speaking of Miku, here's a Miku. There's this program called VRM Post in Desktop. And here's Faebot. And like I can use this. It has the user interface is a little fucked up, but I can use this to make pictures of Faebot and even possibly GIFs in any state. And wait, I just remembered. Not only can I save pictures, I can save poses, right? I can export a VRMA somehow. I can call it punch. And then that's really cool. So now if you can get a Deroid Miku avatar, which by the way, almost certain is something that exists. I don't know if it's free, but oh no, you can see my purchase history of on my fan comics, not fan comics, side comics that don't get published for free. Not like I haven't like spoken about how much I like Onimai and even wrote a blog post about it. And we should have my hero and really Mihari. My hero is decently smart and she likes video games a lot, but Mihari is the scientist. But Miku DRM. Oh, hold on. Yard check. And it's free. Okay, hold on. See if there's a VRM. I ain't reading all that, so I'm not sure. Sure, it's okay to show it off, but it is possible that the we're getting to it. Okay, what do you want, Moro and Rek? Do you want me to write another blog post, or do you want me to write a second draft of the novel? Hell. Where am I? Alright, so two things we can do is we can give Faebot the new post that we just made, and can give myself a quick makeover. Boom! And now I am Hatsune Miku. Hi, chat. Oh man, this feels like an impersonation. But yeah. Oh no. Soon everyone will be Miku. I guess I am impersonating Miku right now. It's okay. That's okay. We can go back to being Ember. Wait. Thought I had that. I was about to make a joke and load up yet a different avatar, but now I can't find it. So, right. Uh-oh. Am I stuck as Miku? Uh-oh. Quick. Get Ember back. There we go. Ooh. I mean, let me tell you, having long twin tails used to be a little hard. It's okay, we still have 2D Miku over here. Miku, obviously you should be using this avatar to stream, not me. How could I be Hatsune Miku when Hatsune Miku's already here? Alright, so I thought a long time. Yes, of course. Where did I put it? I'll put this in chat as well. Why not? It's really cool. You find a lot of free stuff in Booth. You can find like props also and other models. So I guess the only person I'm following, but I could follow these. They seem to have a different Miku. A lot simpler. First, who had wings. The problem with the wings is that they're kind of hard to use. Or like the problem that Ashling has, where the wings take the place of hair, so you can't have wings and hair. Cute, realistic Elon Musk VRM for 9,900 yen. Oh, 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 take it away. What did I get from this person? Oh yeah, they had a collection of poses that I downloaded at one point. Well, we don't need that anymore because we have this program. Faebot, you're showing off all of your goods. Don't get yourself a girl, put her in a situation. Looks kind of cute. Like she's falling. Doing push-ups. Almost looks like she's swimming. OTL. Funny how the dress bends. And showing up all the goods, but thankfully not to the camera now. Doing a cool pick. I feel like he needs like a pair of modesty shorts or something. If she's gonna be being, or like tights, be wearing tights. Or leggings if she's gonna be so action heavy. Can't be having Faebot fan service. That's what I'm for. This is cool. We're not actually gonna play with this on stream. The point is, with this, I can make more custom poses for Faebot because you can also like make your own somehow. It'd be really cool if I could do like vocab. If I could do like a small amount of motion capture. You can kind of do that. I saw a tutorial for it. That's cute. These are just the ones that came with the program. All right. Let's actually get to work with what we wanted to. Okay. This is dead. Alright, and this is what we have so far, and obviously we wanna do this. We're doing this with Claude, and so I had the idea that I wanted to let Claude just do the rest of the page, but now give it like more close instructions on how to do it. Hey Claude, it is Sunday, January. It's the first Faebot dev stream. And share it. I also have coffee. I have coffee that's still a little warm because I put it in the insulation cup. Okay, it's actually room temperature now. There. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. It's Sunday, January 4th, 2026. Happy New Year 2026. We are working on Faebot on stream again. I think we are ready for you to generate a whole page like you did before. I like that design, but with a couple considerations. One, we should use variables that make it easier for other users to edit the style sheet and make it their own, rather than naming them after the colors. We should name them things like main color, accent color, background color, etc. For Faebot, it'll be shades of silver and blue, and also you have black and white. Two, the style sheet should be outside the HTML. We might want to create other pages or other views for the dashboard, and it would be nice to be able to refer to the style. Be able to share the style sheet. And for other developers, it also makes it easier to have just one place to change. Do I have any other problems? Document before. And we keep it simple. Do you have any other questions or considerations to discuss with me? Let me know. Otherwise, we can go ahead and make the finish the. Whoa, who's that? It's Ladybug. Welcome in, Ladybug. Deep in the cloud mines, coding Faebot, and we have 3 Vocaloids with us today, and we're not even playing Vocaloid music. Whoa, we're triple celebrating today. Quadruple celebrating. I'm gonna have to put a cooldown in that reward. It is or they really do just let you keep buying them, and by they, it's me. I was the one who set it up that way. Let's see. You play Vocaloid music, drum and bass. The drum and bass is working. The drum and bass. Drum and bass is working fine. Let's not mess with it. What a fun button indeed. Wait till we get Faebot the ability to redeem channel point rewards. The only thing is, I'm pretty sure she can't earn any. I don't know how many coins she has, so I don't know if she can do it. I don't know how she can accumulate coins. I could log in, yeah, but then I'm view botting. That is not allowed to do that. What else do we need? That header with title connections. So all of that starts for. Go ahead and include all the elements. We're gonna need them anyways, and I understand their purpose. I can't think of any other considerations to give you. We created a static directory in another step, so I'll happily put the style sheet there. Just remind me how to link it up. Is there favorite pets me? I pet Faebot, everyone wins. It's always so nice to feel appreciated. Ooh, oh no. Oh, it's cute. Make a petting animation real quick. This is like, are you my little pug champ? Nya, 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 nya. I need to get rid of the second hand. Or put it elsewhere. Make it smaller. Kind of like a petting hand. Okay, we're getting distracted. Back to the coding. Um, on Linux, whenever you want to make a new file, you use the command touch. So we're gonna touch static style.css, and then we can open it, add all this stuff. Then I can take the server code, be almost the same. What I like to do is I like to use it, stack change, base, pass API static files, path file parent, static. This what happened there. All right. Let's do the HTML. Kamui Gakupo? I don't know them. Sure. Oh, this person. Yeah, that explains so much. This is what Gat would look like as a Vocaloid. Yeah, we were replacing one of them then. We don't have that much room. How many turns has this conversation? A lot. Alright, this looks a lot better than before. So this is what it looks like now, and it will look like this. The colors are more correct. Looks okay. It does look a little bit like a generic, like sort of hugging face space, but I'm just gonna be okay with that because I think the main thing I'm designing is not the dashboard. This is what is known in the software industry as bike shedding. You spend hours and hours and streams upon streams designing the dashboard, and then you're like, but wait, the point was to work on Faebot, not just work on the dashboard. Oh, you're thinking of playing Kamui? That's sick. I want to cosplay more, and you know what? I really want to like I just want to dress more fun when I'm going out. Like, it'd be cool to wear like just cosplay like clothing around. The real problem is right now, it doesn't matter what I wear. I mean, if I'm going to like a party or something, sure, but like for the most part, when I'm going out, I'm mostly wearing various layers of protective, like warm clothing. And so you can't really cosplay unless you're cosplaying characters who are dressed very warmly. I feel like, because I feel like I have to dress, like even taking the coat off, right? Like, I feel like I need to have like several layers under the coat, so like I can't be wearing a slutty like head-to outfit with like exposed shoulders. I'm just saying why I like summer better than winter. Oh my. Got some male nipple on stream. I should have previewed that before. It's not really, there's not really a problem. It falls within the definition of PG-13. Great. I think this looks great. Now, before we move on to the next steps, I'm a little worried that this chat has gotten overlong. I think we should start fresh. Can you write a summary of where we are that can get a new plot up to speed quickly? Don't bother including the files. Just list them and I'll include them. Hello, Claude. You're... Yeah, it's interesting. He has one big ponytail. He's a pretty boy. I like pretty boys. Helping me work on some capabilities for Faebot, which we've been chatting and the chat got long, so I'm transcribing the content. So I'm passing a summary on so we can start working on it. I'll attach the necessary files once you digested all the information. We can keep working on it. Hey, drag and drop. What did Claude say to include? It's gotta be more. Gotta be more than this. That they know. This is not in the project. Hold the fucking phone. All right. Can you get it on physical media, like the Blu-ray version? Yeah, let's just do one part at a time. Feed me the JavaScript. And we can test audio is working and all that. It just feels like for something like this, it'd be kind of cool to have a copy that you can keep forever that doesn't just live in some server. Of course, you could always buy it legally, then rip it. Or you could obtain it. Um, there's no garbled emoji. But how is this going piecewise? That's like 200 new lines of code. You seem to have an impulse, and you also seem to think you're running in the actual directory. You're really not. I guess you have some sort of backend you can run things in. But the way we're working, the way I prefer to work, and it might just be my human sensibility, but I'd rather feed me the code and I implement it, and we discuss it along the way. Trash all of that. Give me just the JavaScript. Maybe we don't need to trash all JavaScript. I also don't know what you mean by mangled emoji characters and everything else you said. And dude, you keep making LLMs fucking worse. Like, obviously there's some where someone decided, hey, whenever you start a new conversation with Claude to like code, it should just do the whole thing. Because that is... They're trying to put Claude code into the chat interface. And I'm purposefully not using Claude code because I just don't like coding agent. I feel like you end up with less knowledge of the project and way more mistakes slip by. And that's how you end up with vibe coded messes. So current design philosophy of Claude is make vibe coded messes, and you really have to like push it back. I know there are people who have like very complex like pre-prompting they do to get like agentic tools to work fine, and like that might be something that's worth looking into at some point. I've always had the best time just working with the chat. I just copy code back and forth. And like, I I like being in the middle. I like absorbing things as they come. So, if this. For the closing. Full dash. Wow. Okay, that's working. And it's even the right colors. That's sick. Excellent. Excellent work, 47. Meow 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 meow. Ah. Okay, that works great. I am able to hit record and I see the bars move up and down. Oh, it's time for ads, by the way. I think I had a command for atch time. Rolls. Oh, at the start of the stream, huh? Okay, well, also once an hour. Anyways, you know the drill. You won't miss anything. Also, it's a coding stream. It's a really very would you kindly okay? Start button. Document start button. Stop button. Stop button. Filter. Audio status. Canvas. Document. Camera ID. Ratio. This audio content sequence is analyzer. This media. This is false. Start and no. Visualizer. So this is just setting up like a bunch of variables. Find event. So this.start button.add event listener click binds it to start, binds it to stop. Right, request macros access. Away navigator, get user meet, audio, echo cancel suppression true, number 60. Create audio context. Just to analyze it. Did analyze. Fast Fourier transform. Dude, it's the fast Fourier transform. Fast Fourier transform has been spotted. Audio context, create media stream. This is recording equals true. Table true. False. Start time, date equal now. 1000, placer. Chapter started, some. I see that the start function is async, stop function is not async. Set media stream, get tracks for each track, track would stop. This no. Close. Cancel animation frame. Meow 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 meow. Dude, I want a taco. I want a taco and I want a pizza. I keep seeing people eating pizza and I'm like, oh. Oh. Updater, this draw visualizer is the get by frequency data. You kindly walk me through the JavaScript code so I understand everything. Batter and deep fried pizza. Oh my god. Oh, so like fried food can be a little tricky sometimes. Sometimes it's delicious, but it doesn't feel so great to eat, or it doesn't feel so great afterwards. Sometimes you strike that right balance between like rich DMs. Probably a thing you want to have only once, every once in a while, but man. I think I mostly get it. First, you tie a bunch of the HTML elements to JavaScript, a class, I guess. I take it this refers to the class. Audio capture, kind of like Python's self. Set a bunch of other class attributes, starting values, and create a canvas for the animation. Can you use a function called then you call bind events which binds that click action are functions. Then we define a start function, is async. Is responsible for setting up all the required things. You create a media stream object. Uses an await, and it has the wanted get user media. Which handles getting permission to use the mic. Let's see, we're using cancellation, noise suppression, the sample rate 16,000. I don't know that much about audio. I probably don't need to. Then we create an audio context. Also has a sample rate of 16,000. So, but I guess immediate devices. What's the library that has all that? Does it come with noise suppression and eco cancellation algorithm? Can you tell me real quick what sample rate is? When I say 1,000 is what? Speech recognition. Then we create an analyzer from audio context, from the audio context. And we set its FFP size fast forward. Next one. Next, microphone analyzer. Update the UI. Give a styling. Welcoming Rokia. There is communism on the stream. You know, I'm not gonna get into it, but just gonna say it's hard to run a country. And I'm not gonna sit here and pretend that I know how to do it better. How to run a socialist country. But we're happy to have you here. Dude, I should go out for sushi. I want to try to go out, see people more, see other people than just the friends that I usually see. It's just hard. I'm trying to do, we're trying to do a lot of things. And there's just isn't always enough hours in the day. Update the UI. Wolves. For me, yeah, more friends. That's a good way to put it. Because it's not new friends. It's just a lot of it is there's people I've known in this city for like 10 plus years. Yeah, exactly. And a lot of them we just don't get to see, even though we live in the same city. The funny thing about New York is that, like, you may never run into someone you know, but you also might run into them tomorrow. You never know. Setting a bunch of Boolean values. I see. It disables the buttons. Does that already change they look like? Is it tied to the CSS? Meow 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 meow. How do you do the little recording dot? And we set a start time that the recording started, and what is an interval? What does it mean to set one here with the update duration function that we're about to define? Well, Miku, you can try texting them and maybe they'll be responsive. Like, I never give people crap. Like, I know it's hard to reach out to people, and sometimes you just have to be the first person to do it because everyone's always so busy. No one's ever thinking about it. It's hard. It's annoying when if it starts to feel like you're always the one reaching out and no one's reaching out to you, but I feel like most people are conditioned towards the under reaching out. So if you start to be the reach out person, you tend to see a lot of success. My problem is that sometimes I message people and I'm like, let's meet up, and then kind of make plans, and then they kind of like fall through, or I flake. I'm not a notorious flake, but I do flake sometimes. Especially at like meeting brand new people, that's the flakiest. And then we draw the visualizer. The stub function, which is not async. Just kind of sets a lot of things to null and closes audio things, and it stops all the tracks. How many packs? And it closes the animation. This one feels forward. What's the status L classless? Query select. Update duration. Literally just gets the time now, compares it to start time, comes down to a minute and second. Seems simple enough. Visualizer. This I'm very curious about and understand very little. I'd appreciate if you could just walk me. So finally, realize when is ready. The human object model. I guess this is the thing that says wait till the page is fully loaded before initializing after edits. What's window? Again, maybe this is stupid. Maybe this is why group settings are definitely better. I think probably to meet new people, the play should be to find like a thing and be like, hey, I'm gonna be at this thing. Maybe you should go too. And I do want to meet new people. Kind of just between you and me, chat. Don't tell anyone. We want to try like get a little dating action in. Maybe see what the city has to offer to a polyamorous cat girl. An open local partner slot. Yes, this is like Python self. It refers to the instance of the class. And like this adds like 30 minutes to development time. I don't know if it's interesting for you to see this part, but I mean, this is also why I'm using this just chatting heading, because let's be real, like it's mostly the entertainment factor here is mostly the chatting. I don't know that like this is exactly like a learning or learning with. Maybe they are learning a little bit. I don't know. Last difference is that in Python you explicitly pass self as the first parameter, whereas in JavaScript this is implicit and its value depends on how the function is called, which can actually be a source of bugs. But we're using arrow functions to preserve this correctly. The built-in browser API, no library needed. It's part of the WebRTC standard that all modern browsers implement. Are handled by the browser itself using whatever algorithms the browser vendor implemented. Chrome uses WebRTC's built-in audio processing, basically asking the browser, please give me a cleaned up audio stream, and does the work. The quality varies by browser, but it's generally pretty good. How many audio measurements per second? Can absolutely stand dance parties. You love a dance party. It's not a dance. What happened? Oh, it's paused. There we go. 15,000 uploads a second. Capture more detail. CD audio is 44,000. Sweet spot because human frequencies mostly live below 8k hertz, and by the Nyquist theorem, you should need twice the highest frequency you want to capture. Are trained on 16k audios. The fast forward transform, the analyzer breaks the audio into frequency buckets, FFT size. So we get 128 frequency bins. So always half of FFT size. More bins equal more detail. Yes, look at your CSS. Button to disable. That's the indicator span inside the audio status. Look, it says. Make that a circle. Oh. Parent div gets the class recording. Triggers that sector in a dot red and pulsing. Calls that function repeatedly every n milliseconds. The set interval calls update duration every 1 second. It returns an AD stored in this duration interval, so we can later call clear interval. Why stop star is async because it needs to await the user granting Microsoft permission. That's a promise that results when the user clicks allow. Just sequentially cleans things up. Does return a promise, we don't need to wait for it. We're just telling it to clean up and moving on. There's an array of all tracks, could be an audio, but we're only requesting access to for each pattern handles any number safely. I don't know, chat. I just love learning. To me, it's part of the fun. So I don't care if it's slow. I'm gonna read and learn every aspect of how this is working. Well, maybe not every aspect. This status query selector label. Like a mini document, get element by ID, but scope to a parent and you stop bailout immediately. It'll draw visualizer to run again on the next screen refresh, typically 60 FPS. Request animation frame is the proper way to display animation. This sticks with the monitor refresh rate. Hidden. Store the ID so we can cancel it later with cancel animation frame. Then read the whole frequency data, then fill it. And count is 128, half of our 50 size. The element will steer to the dependent intensity data frequency band. The canvas active display side and center doesn't shoot sharp rendering. Do the canvas by filling it with background color. We do this every frame before drawing new bars. Two-tone sun makes bars wider than strictly necessary, which looks nicer than super thin bars. Extracts are horizontal precision. Draw. To each frequency being convert the value to a pixel height. More opaque. Sky blue. The alpha goes from quiet to loud. Thank you, Claude. That's perfect. I know a lot of people want their AI assisted coding to efficiency, but I like to prioritize. Oh, there is a jam time. That's dope. We should have some jamming emotes. Dude, I know how to dance salsa IRL. I took classes, learned how to dance salsa and merengue, but I don't remember merengue, but I do remember salsa because I like salsa. It's fun. No, I like the 3 steps. It's kind of like a waltz, but fast. Okay, it's nothing like a waltz, but it just has 3 steps, right? So I like to prioritize consistency and learning. I like to learn as I do things. Alright, now we can move on to the next step. What's the next step, Claude? Yep. Go right ahead. The other reason I decided to classify Faebot dev streams as just chatting is that just chatting streams get more viewers, but don't tell anyone. Shh. App.get. Oh. Thank you, Bear. I'm glad we can count on you and your discretion. Bears are known for being discreet. It's a great chatting stream, and we are just chatting, aren't we? What have we talked about so far? We talked about deep fried pizza. We talked about sushi. We talked about dancing and dance parties. What else have we talked about? We talked about coding. We talked about thoughts. Talked about Tito. I probably need to refresh the chat on screen. Alright. Now, if I go here... Fuck. Oh, wait. Start listening. Supposedly listening. Is it listening? Are you listening? Can you hear me? Ah! Okay, it can hear me. And then if I go on VS Code, I ain't seeing shit. I ain't seeing shit. Did I actually save and restart it? Wait. Open that shit. What seems to be the problem, officer? I'm not seeing. Okay, well, if I click stop, I ain't seeing anything come on in the log. But why? Why doesn't it work? It would appear to be working, but then it doesn't. And then what is it? What does it mean that you can't find the fab icon? What does it mean? What are you being, Arkansas? Maybe it's just because there's multiple versions. Are there multiple versions of it? I can see. What happens if I search for Vocaloid? I'm not so sure about this. Can I not hear myself? Wait, this is the Vocaloid? Okay, but it's just not. I don't love it. I should possibly record separately. It's kind of too late. Let's just hope. Just hope. The fuck am I looking for? Right, I get to tell Claude. I have heard this song before. Yeah. Hispanic make is very cute. That, like, if you do local recording, that's doable. Because you get separate audio tracks, I think. Kind of just eat it. A lot of music, like YouTube detects it, but like you don't get peanut. You just can't monetize the video. So if you care about monetizing videos, but I think, but you don't get like a copyright strike or anything. Alright, but I'm getting distracted. Sabes que soy japonesa. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. I added it, but I'm not seeing any log lines that imply it's running. Also, I just saw that we're using print statements. The rest of Faebot's code uses like probably want to anywhere after you create any command. That's the same song again. You have it's just the same. Oh, well, I guess this. Having to explain Miku in 2026. What are people living in under a rock? I like how this is like Latin American emo Vocaloid. Let me turn that down a little. Completely honest. Like, figure out how to do it. I remember where it's open. Log G. Oh wow. Sections of hair. Braids, ponytails, raven juice, look sections. Also in Miku's iconic would be considered twin tails. What about Kasane title? Oh no. Cool. Then let's do that next. They're also twin tails. Bill. Where the fuck? What the fuck am I looking for? Who am I? Where am I? Hey, look at that. That was, no, come back. No, it's not there anymore. Oh, it's on the other monitor. No! It's a picture of Yume and Nanamo. You can see whenever. Modify web server to add WebSocket. Web server this, WebSocket that. You know what sucks? Having wet socks. Only 6 people on screen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, I mean that depends. Look, where's Claude's on screen? Hold on. Claude. Cat. Where's the picture of? Where's the picture of the Claude cat boy? Can't find it. You're not fun. God, I don't even know how I could possibly find it, but there was like a drawing of Claude. Claude. Here we go. Super looking though. Wow, everyone agrees. Finally, something that we can all agree on. That web sucks. Webs. What? Also, you know we like to mix it up. We do like Miku around here a lot. Boo hoo hoo. Oh boo hoo 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 hoo. What am I looking for? Yeah, let's just add more fucking images. Two sabers. So, oh, there it is. It's too damn big. Kind of think we should get rid of the background. I'm too lazy to do that. Oh, we could drop it. Well, it's cute to have Claude pet the cat. Alright, now there's 7 people on stream. I'm just pick the original. With Tsunamiku. Oh my. Ayo. Hey. I got GDQ in the second monitor. Here we're after the constructor. Application protocol again. USW, SW. URL protocol win. Audio is WebSocket. Socket. Excalibur. You have a saber somewhere around here. Dude, I really need to learn how to act, what I actually want to do to like My OBS scenes are a mess, and I feel like there has to be a better way. There has to be a better way. Here's a saber. So, and right now there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 people on stream. A lucky number. Source.analyze. Right before. Love how in JavaScript, I mean, in most programming language, you can define your functions in any order and call them before they're defined and stuff like that. Like, like here we are, what was it? We're calling draw visualizer in start, and that's not defined until way later. This is one that was even. Okay. Stop.
Dame tu esencia, dame tu voz. En mi mente se oye mejor. Si no te basta la luna. Si no te basta la
Dude, wait. Now we have JavaScript elements. Do I like the number 8? So, not necessarily. It's definitely not amongst my favorite numbers, but it is a very auspicious number in Chinese culture. Which is funny. So, I do like the number 7 a lot. It's not my favorite number, but it's up there. And obviously, we in many places associate 7 as the lucky number 7. But in Japanese, it's not super lucky. Not as bad as 4. 4 is very unlucky. Followed by 6, 7. EQ. I like the number 9 because of Shirno. My favorite numbers are 2, 5, 7, and 13. You will notice that they're all prime. Prime, but I skipped some prime numbers. I skipped 3 and I skipped 11. 13 is because our birthday is on the 13th. But also I kind of like, so like from the get-go we were predisposed to kind of like it and to not just accept the unlucky 13 sort of narrative. But again, like so many that, so like, and then like because being goth and witch and Halloween and all that stuff, you can really make 13 cards your personality, and then like also like it's a prime number. It's a cool prime number. It's cool. And it has a 3 in it, so I do like a 3 containing number. 12 is good. Mesopotamians obviously love 12. They love 12 and 5 and 60. 7 plus 1. It is 11 plus 1. It is also 2 squared times 3. Which 8 is cool because it's 2 to the third, so multiple of 2. Birthday, you know? Birthdays are good. I love having a birthday. Well, birthdays sometimes become stressful, but they birthdays should be. Right. Try this. Try. It says connected. That's great. And yep, we're seeing buttons. Um Hold on. Okay, this check goes crazy. Wait, hold on. It gets slow when I'm talking? What's happening? Did it open like 1,000 of them? Oh, it's not. It's not working. Not working properly. Okay, so this would appear to be working, but again, it's creating a million instances. Starts freaking out. And if I hit stop, it stops. Right. So, Miku, regarding your questions about the genders of magic practitioners, it's not like that. Well, the way I think of it is witch and wizard are both gender. Witch, wizard, and warlock are all gender neutral, and it's more about how you practice. Um, I don't actually think those gender distinctions. I don't know the lore. I don't know when that started. Oh, we have a local expert. Reg, maybe you can elucidate for us. But the way I think about it is a witch is does a certain type of practice. A wizard. I almost never use the term wizard, but a magician. So witch is really hard to define, but I can tell you that a magician is someone that practices ritual magic. So we have like very strict, very sort of prescribed practices that ritual magicians follow. You get things like the OTO, the Ordo Temple Nobilis, whatever it's called. Like Crowley's order, you get Telema, you get like rituals and circles that are very like defined, and then you do them. That's a magician. I think wizards are closer to that, and then warlock. Almost no modern practitioner uses the term warlock. Warlock, as I understand it, meant like a bond breaker. So presumably, if you've been initiated with a certain spirit or within a certain tradition, and then you break out of that tradition, you become a warlock. There you go, traitor. But that's also why, like, I can never decide what term to use for ourselves because we have some witch proclivities, we have some wizard proclivities. So sometimes we use the very generic term practitioner. Someone who practices magic is a practitioner. And that, breaks the wizard witch binary. I know in the 90s it was really popular, like, or even earlier. I remember watching this movie with Jimmy Stewart, and I think they were using, which I appreciate. So many of these like romantic um movies where like a mortal falls in love with a witch. A lot of the times there's only female witches. But in this movie, what was it called? Around the corner, Belle's the same. Jimmy Stewart, witch, the Bell, the Book, and the Candle. So in that one, you have Jack Lemmon as a sort of gay warlock. He's honestly really great. And again, him and whoever's playing the witch, Kim, okay, yeah, they're related. They're both practice the same magic. They might even be like family. Bongo drum playing warlock. Yeah, so they're literally siblings, and he's a warlock and she's a witch, and it's all because like that was the popular understanding. It was understood as part of the inspiration for the television series Bewitched. And I don't remember if Bewitched had male practitioners or just women. Uh-oh. It kind of works, but it's completely filling the terminal with blind light, please. That's funny. We should start calling. I mean, that's kind of being as smart as to reality is basically which comes from the word for women. Okay, so hold on. um, so which is gendered then to a certain extent? I don't think in modern times it is gendered, but I guess. The connected indicator at first shows green, but as these extra connections, I take it, start piling up, it starts flashing between connect. Faebot, are you a witch? a wizard, a warlock, a ritual magician, or what's your preferred term as a magic practitioner? Conjurer. Yeah, this sounds like something that would happen in Harry Potter, where you also have the transphobic staircase, which kicks you out of the dorm rooms. Obviously, we know what um the author of those books thinks about gender and how fluid it could be. Really don't think it has interesting. Okay, now it still says connected. Okay. Even though I hit stop, oh, I'm a idiot. I'm a huge idiot. I put the connect WebSocket inside the draw visualizer functions. Okay, this should work much more clean. That's perfect. That's great. I click stop, closed. Start listening, connection open, then displace it. Ruha. Yeah, like I was really into the Harry Potter books. I think, and again, like some of these things were in the culture, right? So I think what the thing that's the most true is that the culture moved on. We learned a lot more things. We expanded our views of gender and race. And suddenly the books don't hold up as well. might still be okay. I mean, everyone's commented on all the fucked up things that are in them, like goblins being Jewish, all that other stuff. Like the Chinese character having a very like stereotypical name, not very thought out, or how simplistic the other magic schools. Those are all things that we wouldn't have cared about. We just didn't care as much about in the 90s. And we probably would have just like let Sleeping Dogs lie if she hadn't then, you know, made it her life's work to oppress trans people. Same thing that happened with the other um the dude who wrote the Irish TV show, the dude who wrote Father Ted and the IT Crowd, where again there were some problematic things in both of those shows, but they could have remained fairly beloved. Except he just doubled down and he's like, "Fuck you," and now we are where we are. The culture war takes another victim. I'm glad we figured this out. Let's see. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. I opened two connection. That's okay. Cat time. One thing, sometimes you get cat time. Probably won't work because we just got it, but just type Minu's name, get cats. There's no bark time, is it? False alarm. It's my fault. I had accidentally put. And the drawfish. What I do. Of course, that's called every frame. I added the check anyways, just in case. You know. keep any of the other accidents that could cause it. Alright. But now we get much more reasonable behavior. We get meow 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 meow. Gotta be more than this. There's gotta be more than this. And the indicator behaves. So pop time, I added some of my emotes to pop time. For instance, there's my Yaya. And I asked if they would add a fairy time, but they haven't. And maybe I need to be able to give it more. This vampire Yaya is. Maybe when we have more emotes. There's an emote in the pipes. Dude, RPG Ajaya. My heart aches every time I see RPG Ajaja because it's an emote that's really cute and you can't ever get again. So we do have it as an art. Instead I have this. I don't have RPG Ajaya, but I did add it as like a channel. So I can't use it everywhere, but I can use it here. Because it was a one-time only event that you could unlock it, and I did something. I got one of the RPG emotes, but I didn't get RPG Ayaya, and forever, I'm gonna be sad about not having access to that emote globe. And you also need to grab the raw audio samples and ship them to the server. What do we think, chat? This feels like a good stopping point. So where we are now is we're able to run a little web server that's able to capture audio and visualize it and send it to our server through WebSocket Connect. We haven't actually like really sent it. Maybe we are sending it but just not doing anything with it, or maybe right now we're just connecting. But I think that's great. Remember when we started, we had like an empty dashboard, and actually like last time we were trying this, when Claude tried to just give me all of the code at once, it kind of looked like that, but I didn't understand it. It looked uglier. It didn't have Faebot's like proper colors. And I am not sure that even that this with the WebSocket or anything like that was set up correctly. Now we have a visualization where I understand what's going on. We have a WebSocket that we created. We have functions. We have start and stop, get user. Yeah, so like great progress, I think. Great progress. For like 2.5 hours of work. We've been working for like 2.5 hours. I think that's pretty good. Arguably, we could afford to work more hours in Faebot a week. And like, we don't always have to work on stream, but like, A coding session, it really takes it out of you. I just drank the rest of my coffee. One problem. I don't have ads. It's too early to play the ads. So we're transitioning from one part of the stream to the other. It could be nice to do it during the ads, but I don't have ads. Forget about it. Just forget about it. Yeah, forget about it. But let's do a couple more things. Let's commit. This has the correct WebSocket connection and it has a check against. Yeah, lol. You can play ads. You can watch ads for free. Your imagination, whenever you want. You can even imagine yourself eating the taco. Dude, maybe we'll get Taco Bell for dinner, maybe. And let's well, last time we streamed was on Christmas. Uh, um, finish design of the dashboard page with CSS in its own file. Wrote the JavaScript for the page. Added WebSocket connections. I think there was another stream in between Christmas and now, and I just didn't write. Just didn't do notes at the end of it. Dude, Latin American Miku music. I didn't realize how much I needed it. Gata loca. Oh no, look at her face. This me knew if she was a cat girl and it's me concerned. The fuck is this song? Why are we doing this? They gave electroshock therapy to the cat girl and she became more crazy. This is after she stole a cop's motorcycle. That is kind of weird. Brazilian Miku is very attractive. They're probably just a fetish. Maybe it's because Brazilian Miku wears flip flops. Alright. What day of Elden Ring are we on? Five. Though it might be 26. And title. It's good that you're here, Miku, because might still be lost in fucking Lanedale, and I might need your help with it. Alright, I'm gonna get some water and stuff. Yeah. I'm sorry, Elden Ring, please properly. Happens if I click. It's $50 still. Oh, it's $40. I don't know what the premium bundle has. It would be nice if it went on sale. Um, and I wrote 26 for 25. Dude, I fucking love this. Um, for the sake of. Alright, BRB. Dude, I saw a video of a VTuber who uses like a full body capture suit, and they went to the bathroom and they didn't like disconnect it, and their avatar is just going to the bathroom on stream. And of course the fans loved it. Hello, hello, welcome back. Yeah, I found this beautiful gray dress and I love it. And I got myself some water. When you work for a corporation, be it a large or small corporation, they're always giving you a little loyalty present. They gave me this like huge, like thermal Yeti cup, and I just filled that with seltzer. Oh, that. Well, I've always looked great like that. Um, you can change the look. By the way, like to check you. Where is it? There. This isn't where I wanted to go. I wanted to see because earlier. This is interesting. What is this gate? What do you have? If you have a moat, why do you have a gate here? Happening. But yeah, most of the we designed this character. We're kind of mixing, going for a mixture between like Ember and Minu's design. See, like there's a big fucking gate here, but it's not like this is the entrance to the city because there's just water on the other side. What's the fucking point of this gate? Dare you? Yeah, these guys are all gray, presumably because they're some sort of undead. I'm level 107. But yeah, you can actually... Dude, I'm kind of hungry. I should have gotten a snack. Sure. And pick a different skin color. Give myself a small... I don't think this makes... Now I just look like my face is... I don't know, I kind of think I'm making myself worse. I look the same. sausage and oh, dude. Oh, good.
Greeting, are you here for spirit? I can hear it for howler. You
I
should keep
killed
it
him.
low.
Dead, dude. Maybe I shouldn't have killed him. Maybe she would have had something interesting to say if I hadn't. Late now. I don't know that I ever had hair this long, but I think our hair definitely used to be longer. And I would love to have. Okay, this is some sort of false gate. You would think from the Earth Tree Sanctuary you would be able to. Earth Tree. Dog ahead. Trace the message. Hold something incredible. Came in through this balcony. I fought a guy. Oh, look at this. Haven't been this way, I don't think. Do you ever put your hair up in twin tails, Miku? But there's nothing actually. It, I sometimes put my hair up in twin tails. Like when I was cosplaying Mihari for Anime NYC, she has twin tails. Here we go. Okay, this is how you can. And oh, fucking curious about that. Of course. If I could have hair that reaches like the ground, I would, even if it was a pain in the ass. Fuck up that statue. First off, oh, the air tree bow. Here's a little shortcut for like. There's a pope. Golden Order print. Jumping ahead. Try con. Should we go straight to the purple pope? In Kipia. I assume it's thingamahose. Whatchamacallit? You know who? Radagon's Ring of Light. I probably won't be able to cast this. Practice? Practice of what? Using ritual.
Greetings. Do you need anything? Oh, what have we here? Very well, let us both learn together. Heresy is not native to the world. It is but a contrivance. All things can be conjoined.
I love to hear him sing. So good. 31 Faith. It's an int? It's an int incantation? Aggression and causality. Aggression is the pull of meaning that all things yearn to converge. I feel like this is a spell that does something different. Night Rain. That is actually okay. It's really expensive compared to Flame Cleanse Me, but it should do everything it does and more. That's pretty sick. It's significantly more expensive. May or may not be worth it, but I try it. Also, the animation's really funny. Become like a clock. Dude, that is half my mana bar. Kind of tough. Kind of tough to stomach. Heals all status ailments, reveals or mimicry. Kind of a power punch. Oh. But it's the end the kitchen sink incantations. These fucking phones. Can I go over there as well? Yeah, it looks. Interesting. I guess these are roots. Well, but base of the air trees, presumably all the way down there. Might not be part of the air tree, but they might be part of a minor. It's really cool. Really cool. We should build cities like this. To be honest. Is that a guy? Journey of the Lake. Hi, guy. Of course. Cute. I was close. I was like a little too close for comfort. And there's another Grace. Dude, this looks like where Guinevere was blessing of. I also can't. It's pretty interesting that it's an int only incantation. Elden Ring truly spoiled us with stunning look. That's the fun thing about the really big language models is that they've played every major video game and read every seminal piece of literature, so you can ask them about it. For smaller models, you would have to tell them about the thing. When it's time for a big boss right away. Have 30k souls. I don't know. There's nothing I could spend them on. Is there nothing I could spend them on? Like, if we're gonna lose all of it. Oh, now I have to walk back. Okay, but I am sure that that's a tough boss. Think fight a different boss in with 30,000 souls. I mean, it's not my favorite either, right? Like, I do think it is the really beautiful, perhaps the most beautiful game. But, you know, it's like a very different aesthetic. I mean, you know that my favorite is Bloodborne, right? Like, I think I mentioned that many times before. And Bloodborne is not as beautiful. Well, actually, my favorite might be Night Rain. But it is within its own aesthetic. So Elden Ring has this like grimy fantasy aesthetic where you have these like beautiful cities, um, contrasted with like a lot of death and rot and stuff. I mean, like, what someone's favorite game is never gonna be like an objective argument. Because like I think about how like some people really love how many bosses there are in Elden Ring. That's like their favorite part about it. My favorite part of Elden Ring is precisely the huge the maps, locales, gorgeous. And in terms of lore, there's something about the Dark Souls sort of um end of the Age of Fire, sort of coming to terms with like the death of everything. That's also really compelling. Whereas the story of like trying to reforge Elden Ring. Here you go. Is it Morgoth the Omen King?
Graceless, tarnished.
Dude, what the fuck? The ads? I came in just in time for the
What is
ads.
thy business with
Fine,
these
we'll snooze them
bones?
till I win or die.
Godric the Golden,
Killed him.
the twin prodigies, Mikola and Melania.
Have not seen them.
General Radahn,
Him I did slay.
Praetor Rykard,
Have not seen him.
Luna Princess Rani,
We're engaged to be married.
willful traitors, all.
But imagine I kill him first try. Oh, the crucifix
Pillagers, emboldened
at the
by
very
the
beginning
flame of ambition.
is the thing that lets you summon. Oh, pretty rainbow sword.
It writ upon thy meager grave. Felled thy king Morgoth, last of all kings.
I fought you once before. Here. Watch out! Oh, he's not that tough. Ow. Why is it so wet? Wait, where are we? Just fill the place. Oh, it's time for blood. So Mimic Tear did all of regression. Wait. What happened to my spell? That it? Thank you, Mimic Tear. Whoa, he turned into a thing.
Tarnished, thou art but a fool. The Erd Tree wards off all who deign approach. We are all forsaken.
Or the Forsaken.
None may claim the title of Elden Lord. Thy deeds shall be met with failure, just as I.
I don't intend to become Elden. I'm doing Ranny's bit. Dead now. It's interesting that he became a little guy. I do complain about the initials being confused. They get like 100. Man, I'm already overpowered for this game. Yeah. Well, I don't know. It didn't feel that hard. If I was gonna say it's because of fighting him in Night Rain, but to be honest, it's way harder. I'm almost wondering if there's another version of him. Ah, you don't have the right. Why is it always dead end? Why is it always fire? None may enter the. Alright, but I bet that. What? I can't warp from. Wait, hold on. Oh, there's a grace here now. Wasn't here before. I thought you would show up.
Hello again, old friend. Allow me a moment to converse with you. You were unable to enter the Erd Tree, no? Prevented by the mantle of barbs. The thorns are impenetrable, a husk of the Erd Tree's being that spurns all that exists without. The only way to stand before the Elden Ring and become the Elden Lord is to pass the thorns. My purpose serves to aid in that very act, so I'd like you to undertake a new journey with me to the Flame of Ruin, far above the clouds, upon the snowy mountain tops of the giants. Then I can set the Erd Tree aflame and guide
Wanna
you
do?
down the path to becoming Elden Lord.
The red mark was. I think
I
Rani's
wish to
stronger.
journey with you once more to the Flame of Ruin, far above the clouds, upon the snowy mountain tops of the giants. Then I can set the Erd Tree aflame and guide you down the path to becoming Elden Lord.
Would she destroy Melina? Wait, I forgot. I wanted to get you to do my levels. Man, that's dumb. But yeah, I mean, it's not like I've gone out of my way. I haven't like grinded for levels or anything like that. I just like I'm being very thorough and trying to explore a lot of the game, and I'm killing a lot of enemies when I do that. I don't do the run past the enemies that often. So I've ended with a gajillion levels. Really without try. Alright, so it's time for ads. Before we continue with video game. Let's play the ads, and I'm gonna get a little snack. Little snacky snack. It's time. It's time for a snacky snack. Don't touch that dial. We'll be right back. How much of the base game is left at this point? When should I do DLC? Those are the real questions. Also, I have like a really weird build. I guess now that I got the Moonlight Sword, having high int is really transforming into a lot of damage, which is nice. I've been some yogurt and granola. It's really good. It's really good. All right. So we're getting there. Ah, the Grand Lift of Roll. I was gonna say there's this whole other area of the map. Are we done with the ads? All I can say is I'm gonna have a really fun time reading the wiki once I finish my first playthrough of the game. Know where that is. Probably the best way to get there. Not. It is probably the best way. Also not. Thought it was this. All right. I'm like assuming the game will tell me. Not like Dark Souls 1 didn't tell you. Assuming this game will tell me. No, because Dark Souls 2 also didn't tell you. But this is Elden Ring. I'm assuming it'll tell me. Give me a big prompt that says, hey, buy the deal. What is that? Is that 3 blue? It's just go behind. Dude, so I play. Dude, why? Oh, because I summoned Mimic here. I played a couple games of Night Ring last night. And I tried fighting a Leonine Misbegotten at level 1. Dude, I got killed. I'm not paying attention. Come on. Really not a better perk? Really don't think so. It almost hit me. Thing is, I'm sure if I suck Mimic Tear on them, take care of them all by herself. I didn't really find out what happened to Fia. I just got her dress. Is her dress? I think it is. Yeah, Fia's the person who used to give me hugs. Now she's not around anymore, so I can't get hugs anymore. When I wear her dress, it's almost like she's hugging me every time. Yumiko. The thing is, you really gotta kill that perfume. Otherwise, he. It's tougher than you think, than it looks. You underestimate them, they fuck you up. Pull the lever, Crunk. I love yogurt with honey. Big yogurt with honey. So good. It's just open. Wait. I'm such a fucking idiot. Left all my stuff. I kind of wish I had more coffee, but it's too late for coffee. I could make decaf. I have decaf. It also builds up frostbite. It's so good. Yeah, I kind of really like frostbite. You know what I like? Which obviously is sad that it's a weapon art, so I'm not gonna put it on my weapon. But also, it's a weapon art that it only goes on certain weapons. But I really like Hoarfrost Stomp. Really cool looking move that also has like a really effect. Building up frostbite for a lot of enemies. I love using it in Elden Ring, Night Rain. Alright, let's try that again. I had the decency to die. What am I saying? These guys never have the deep capital outskirt. What I mean about indecent? What the fuck? I know, right? I saw a really interesting video about Frostbite where basically they were saying that the first appearance of Frostbite was in Dark Souls 1 and but that's what Priscilla did because Priscilla's attack build up bleed, but it works slightly different than bleed. I don't remember the exact specific, like her bleeds are different, and Frostbite obviously also works like bleed, where it's a bar that you build up and then you get a bunch of damage. So people seem to think that maybe she had like the prototype Frostbite before they decided to make Frostbite a thing. Dude! I just realized how much backtracking that death implies. Holy shit, where you can't even ride the horse? God damn it, there was probably a grace somewhere. Oh, that's downstairs, that's sewers. Alright, gotta hoof it. Just hoofing it. We're walking on our own two hoofs. We're a bipedal horse. Yeah! I love being a horse. Maybe I should design a horse girl avatar. Need to figure out how you make horse ears, I guess. I find bleed really fun. That's why like my second weapon is this frost this flamberge. I think flamberge is rapidly becoming one of my favorite swords for being a great sword that causes bleed, because most bleed weapons are dex weapons for obvious reasons, for obvious good reasons. Okay, this is fucked. At least we have lever iframe. Because I don't like you. Because you're stinky. I could see you were about to try some. This is why I'm level 109. I'm petty. I don't allow a trespass against me to go unpunished. Blame people. Mountain top of the giants. Flame of the forge of the flame of room is said to be found upon the here that Melina wishes to travel in. More evidence that Elden Ring is just Dark Souls 2. Giants did it all. Frostbite is Scarlet Rot. That is silly because it's like it's all the kind of status effects. You know what I would love to use more? What's a really fun one is Madness. Very in character for us, but the only Madness thing we have is Flame of Frenzy. We don't even have it anymore. That good of a spell. If we had some other better Madness spells, totally be rocking some. And Madness weapons, I don't even know if they exist. Sleep, I'm less enthused by. Get fucked, my friend. Get fucked yourself. If I find a Madness weapon, it'll be hard not to want to equip it. Mashed potato is really good. I don't know what I'm gonna have for dinner. I just had a snack. Oh. Wait, also I have this. Devoid of any minute. He took upon himself to become the Earth-tree's protector. Love not in return, for he was never loved, but nevertheless. Wait. Stop being an asshole. Hello? Well, you're easier to hit now. Back here. Kinda worth it. But Fate does need some special programming. Like we'll be able to remember for like the next 20 messages and then they might forget. Um One of the things we want to do when we implement an actual memory system is for fair to have memories of like what to call people, right? So it's not something that we're gonna add like super specifically as much as I think that Fail learn to store in her memory. Oh, wait. Be a shortcut. This be a shortcut? Visions of shortcut. Race. We're somewhere. We're in the Forbidden Lands, dude. Wait, this is the Divine Tower of West Altus. Let me just try it. Even if it says it shouldn't be the right one. But this isn't east, this is west. There's your problem. We'll probably can't get there. Well, let me try a bit first. Let me see if I can find it. Oh. I don't know. Lately, though, I think I've become way more friendly to backseating. Just have a desire to be guys not die or done quick. Still, I'm enjoying the journey. Journey before destination, right? Ow. Oh no. This fucking guy. Or girl. This fucking non-binary individual. Dude, I can't believe I'm fucking up. Problem. This is the bridge. This would seem to imply that it's somewhere in the Forbidden Land. Well, and let's see what's up top. Actual place. It would make sense. Game immediately took me. But I like how the sword trick just. Yeah, for instance, right there. That is looking like a divine tower. My tower, you're looking quite divine tonight. Say so myself. Uh, that the guy? Why do I come here? So. Oh, that's alright. You have a twin, I have a twin. Let's see which set of twins is stronger, eh? They're just omens. Not strong at all. Omen Killer Rolo. Just teleport me to it. My god, give me a gajillion souls. First Omen Killer. Once a famous perfumer, tried a physic to rid himself of emotion, thus enabling him to enact his nightmarish flavor. Until I don't really understand. It seems to me like the Omen. I would say that the Omen are unfairly misaligned, except every time I run into one of them, they try to kill me. I don't care. Let's just keep getting fucking. I mean, I guess now that put it point. Well, we should put more points into it because at 68 we get a really powerful catalyst. What I never figured out is I feel most of these divine towers seem pretty empty, except the divine tower of Kaled seem to have extra stuff that I don't know how to get. I don't really care enough to Swift. I was scared about it. Greatly raises maximum HP. The Omen King was born of the golden lineage, was indeed. For him, I give. Only level up mine until it maxed out. And I mean, you wouldn't be able to cast very strong spells, but you'd be able to cast a lot of spells. Oh my god! He hits like a truck. For being just like a rando. No, I forgot to take off the talisman. 27,000 runes, so we're not even really in danger. So I mentioned this. I don't remember if I mentioned it to you or if I mentioned it on stream. But I want to do some like Dark Souls 1 rando. might try to speedrun Dark Souls 1. How are you guys so beefy? And then maybe I really shouldn't be. Has a door that doesn't open from this side. Has these platforms which that one breaks into pieces. Has a lot of different. Well, the reason I bring it up is because I also kind of want to try doing so like for Elden Ring, doing like a no-hit challenge. It's a fairly popular thing to. You ever make it to the bottom? I don't think I did. Is that possible? This is such a distraction. Back and surrender your strength. Alright, dude, you're too weak. You're too weak to even kill a weakened dragon first. Give it the fuck up. A Chad like me. I don't even bother the dragons here. They're not worth my time. Not strong. Yeah, I just never went down here. There's a bunch of stuff here. These people were having some sort of picnic. The rune arcs. Somber smithing stone 9s, which I actually kind of need. And an enter tower. I just somehow took like a shortcut. Took me entirely. That mimic too. Right. But can't you only summon one spirit per fight anyway? Isn't an end tower down. You can improve the summons. Those glove work wrong. Such a fool. I'm gonna keep commenting on how dumb it is and what is so not on it. That was just yeah, a mimic is the only one that uses health instead of FP. I like Stormhawk. I like Spanish Knight. I don't remember which one. Pretty sure I never solved the mystery of the Tower. That was fun. Dangerous for some reason. But Cole is my twin aspect. I'm never gonna use summon. They are crazy strong, so that tells me that it's like multiple abscess. Okay, so I did this. Did a weird dangerous back to late. Pretty sure I went that way too before. You need something that like first off just getting started and be wary of danger. Couldn't do this IRL. Oh, I can barely do this in the video game. Something. This. I think it already have. An item we don't have. Still, an item we don't have is not like entrance power though. Long fucking ladder. Alright, this looks a little dangerous. The item I saw? Whoa! In fact, the same stock as Queen Marika herself. The Minorians? Dude. Minorians. Therefore, turn. And say, warn me. Up. Only thing I can think of is that come from Or notice this. They did give it plenty. That Rosetta. And why is it the only tower that has like extra puzzles? Better land. Wait, it's not game over. You can survive that. What a puzzle. The music here is basically Tears of the Kingdom shrine music. Better land. Message there. God. Give up. Dude, this is the fucking divine jumping puzzle. Once again, I'm here with entirely too many. No! I hit the B button. Nothing to it. Full damage. Even full damage. F plane. Hi. Bye, Felicia. Remember when that was the big thing? The one time I tried this, I did like a crazy jump. That's why I didn't survive. But if I had walked over here, done a regular jump, I would have known that I do. Stuff is in this. No problem. You even need to run jump. Here, but hold on. Fuck you over. Fuck me. See how it is. This spell has walking. No item ahead. Jumping required ahead. Likely death. Uh, HL classic. Ends for going back up, but we spent all this time going down. Must be shortcut. Visions of shortcut. Yeah, I always disparage them. One of these guys. Thought you were Nox. Black Flame motion thrown by the God-slaying Black Flame became traitors, abandoning their post as guardians. Production of a taboo. Another fun time bridge there. It looks way more dangerous than the last one. Opportunity. Ah, seems familiar. Been incredible. No crossable spot ahead, but why is it always message? Hold the phone right now. Uh-oh, etching. Oh, how long have we been playing for? 4 hours. Well, no, we've been playing for like 1.5 hours. Streaming for. When I took this here elevator, also a ladder. Ass. Ass on screen. Ladders come. I knew it. The gives me an idea for what comment to leave at the ladder. Yeah, I was probably gonna raid GDQ, though I never like to raid. Well, for GDQ, it doesn't really matter. Hi, Rec. We're inside a tower. It ends up being a one-person raid. Just one sec. There's a shortcut, right? Out of stamp. Secret passage. Yeah, I think it's at least 2 right now. Wow, right now it's as much as 5. So yeah, we'll probably, but it's about to be Atch time, so we'll probably lose our viewers. Atch it. Happen. I'm sure. That right. What? Wait. What? There's another broken bridge here. Not here, but right. So what happens, like, go down here. Where? Meanwhile, this one's going to collapse. Last time we jumped into a collapsing bridge. It ended up being okay. Be okay this time? Wow. Apparently, yes. I thought for sure that was a death. Okay. Play the edges before going in the elevator. If I should get myself a hot beverage. Definitely hydrate. This makes me wonder where the other route would. Can't believe I have to go to work tomorrow, dude. I say this every Sunday. Sunday. Just cannot believe. It's preposterous. It's inconceivable. What in fucking. I don't know how long I'm gonna stream for today. Like on Friday, we streamed until like 9. So it was like a 7-hour stream, wasn't it? I don't know. The thing is, I like this game a lot, so I can kind of just play it for a really long time. It's all a matter of we can keep the energy up stream because can't keep the energy up. What's the point? Energetic, synergetic. Fear. I want to go home. 5. Arms. Where does this elevator go? It was a lot of fun and we made a lot of progress. I feel like I spent that entire stream just learning the entire layout of Landa. And then we did the sewers and we killed Moog. And today we killed Morgoth. Killed God and Morgoth? No, Moog and Morgoth. We're talking about the Zelda movie. Is there a trailer? Or is people are just talking about it because I keep talking about adding more streams, and I guess if we keep working on Faebot on stream, it might make for a good proposition to add a third stream a week, maybe on Thursday. One important thing is finding time to write, and I keep toying around with the idea. Welcome back from the ads. We're gonna get back on the elevator. I keep toying with the idea that I could like write on stream, not like show what I'm working on, but just like a just chatting stream where I'm writing. Okay. We got the bottom grace, but wait. I feel like there was more. Basement. Seriously, do all the towers have a basement? What does only Radan's tower have a basement? Also, like, how do you get a divine tower? Do you get it automatically when you reach like godhood, or do you have it built for you? Were there politics involved? Did people not want to give Morgoth a tower, but they had to because power, medical acumen. Gotta be more than this. There's gotta be more than this. There's so many open lore questions. Where's Vati video? Someone get me Vati video game, whatever their name is. Oh, this guy's back. Okay. So you're like this? That's not good. I thought for sure I was gonna die. Well, but so Rani's has like, well, Rani does also have her own like big tower. But see, I don't know. Is the Divine Tower of Liurna Rani's or is it Renala's? Time for joy. This is same as what. Take me? No item. No item I have. Town required I have. Still no item. Likely to. Well, they all look very similar from the middle up. But as far as I can tell, this is the only one with this like whole basement section. Oh, the motherfucker. Wait, and there's an elevator there? See, for motherfucker. You want a fucking tall tower? I don't know, the whole not any windows thing never works. Where's this one go then? Presumably in the world of Elden Ring, they've... What? What? I was just here. Oh. Did everything in reverse. I just jumped back into the middle of it. Alright. Yeah, you gotta imagine they're just really good at the, like mine, like you guys are not affiliated with Radan, right? There are a couple of Radan knights, but then there's you guys. You're like your own thing, right? You're gonna be a godskin in here. Yep. Don't scare me, I fought you plenty. Elden Ring, Night Ring. If I really wanted bosses to be more difficult, I could stop summoning Mimic here, but I love her. Fucked. They're rather weird the apostle break. Those are the most ancient apostles who have said to have assimilated theology. I don't like the crucible. They're associated with Radon. Yeah, no. There's a really interesting video. The apostles want us to serve destined death are wielders of the god-slaying Black Flame, but after their defeat by Malekith, the Black Blade, the source of their power was... nope, I definitely prefer the Noble Brain. Small. Karen's study hall. They should put Miko towers. There's a YouTube video that compares the massive buildings in Elden Ring with massive buildings IRL, and I want to watch it, but I haven't gotten to it. Is it a Black Flame miracle? Why is it always weak? God Slayer. Lone-eyed Queen. All the godskin apostles. Black flames wielded by the apostles are channeled from this sword. It's a cool sword. I've used it in Night Rain. 22 dex and 20 faith too. That I have. Telling you, Miku, you just have to become an Elden Ring modding expert. Oh, and this takes me all the way out here. But yeah, for instance, this is Rani's tower, right? There was where I also had to fight a godskin. But as far as I can tell, this just has the elevator. Nothing else. This takes me to where Rani's corpse. Not great. And but where to ride the elevator all the way to the bottom? I saw your message, Miku. I can do that, but I can't do it right now. It's not like a quick thing. Maybe for next. On Discord, it's a little easier where people can have usernames and display names, but like on Twitch. Yeah, so this tower doesn't have anything. Even though there's like a bunch of empty space, obviously not. Did this down here. Hidden land. Whoa, whoa. Snow or is it ash? What's buckos? Wait, I have 144,000 souls. Go spend them. Because I killed the Gunstein Apostle. Um, I honestly wish I had something. Oh, right. Might be something I can. I don't know what you have for.
Well, you know what this means. The Earth Tree has spurned you. The fingers remain still, shaken by this turn of events. They are busy consulting the greater will. When they are finished, the fingers will again offer their guidance. But thousands, if not tens of thousands, of moons must first pass. No matter for me. But you, how will you ever manage to wait? My, oh my.
Want to burn the impenetrable.
Heavens forbid. That is not the domain of mere men. The burning of the Earth Tree is the first cardinal sin. And you say you seek the power of the Rune of Death too? The Rune of Death goes by two names. The other is Destined Death. The forbidden shadow plucked from the Golden Order upon its creation. Unleashing the rune now would be unthinkable. The fingers would never permit it. Nor would the greater will.
Yeah, we're getting the Lord.
But here we are. The fingers dormant, severing our link to the greater will. The realm and all life in ruins. Impossible events transpire beyond the ken of the fingers. Who is to say that the cardinal sin must be cardinal forever? Go on. Finish the job. Take the course you deem most worthy.
I wasn't expecting her to be so supportive. Oh, Enya. Wow, it's Enya. Kinda cool.
You must find kindling. Only the smoldering flame in the great forge of the giants on the highest peak in the lands between can burn the Earth Tree. But special kindling is required to reignite the flame. For the flame to burn the Earth Tree, a sacrifice is needed of one who envisions the flame and can lead you to the rune of death.
Okay, but you can either get the set. Well, I have both, so I can get the scepter. I need level 70 to cast it. Morgoth's Coarse Sword, and there's a Regal Armor. This one also costs money. You try to duplicate. Well, I can't use the sword anyways. I could buy these. Cost anything.
Now go forth. Let the words of defeat.
Well, if suddenly everyone's okay with me burning the Earth Tree, maybe I should have kept working for the people of Mount Gelmir. I have an be really easy to. Started buying things from you. Have them. Eucalyptus flag and pampa grass. I don't know what those are. Why I get. Ooh. This now just makes me wonder about the plants that are in the game. And if they're specific plants. So highlight.
Well, I took you for dinner, no matter, it's all out your own.
Oh, I have a summer smithing. Fine, let's smith. Somber ancient dragon smithing. Need smithing stone 6s and 8s, and I don't know where to get. Tunga.
Back already, no matter.
Maybe I could go kill. Hi. I don't really want. And lift. Like 69. You. This. What? Right. Okay, that is a problem. Invasive kutsu. There might be invasive kutsu. Well, except it wouldn't be invasive. Because it'd be in Japan. Is Elden Ring set in Japan? Greatest threat in the history. What if Elden Ring but Japan? What if we played Sekiro? I didn't expect you to climb up here like that. I didn't expect all of you to climb up here like that. Got me. I need the fast-paced combat. But that's just playing Executor in night. So we just lost like 30,000 so better to kill them else. Dude, fucking spell. You can jump to avoid it, but dude, I hate you. Yeah, I've gotten at this, especially at this point where that's not even half a level. Doesn't feel that bad, but I hate to lose any amount of souls really. Disappear into the. I guess the game is balanced for. So this is really annoying. I wonder what the strat that actually. It's a strat to miss a bunch of spells and then end a couple. If it lets me keep my distance. This person. I don't think Faebot knows. Does this work? Show me the way, chat. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, this might be strictly worse, actually. 23 Pro dollars for that's $1 million. We'll see. We'll see. Let's try it for a sec. Try it for a spec. Rani is like Faebot, do you know your on the Bloodborne card, Nightmare card dev? I don't like the last Faebot model was better. We're back. We're back. And you can just teach Faebot the old-fashioned. Definitely knows about Royal Revenants, which are the who have a bunch of hands and feet. Slap you with very unpleasant manner. There is a mod to play as the Night Rain Revenant in Elden Ring. Probably gonna bust that out for like. Sounds like a lot of fun. This is why I want to finish. I want to finish the base game. Oh, that's why I want to finish vanilla experience. But I can start trying non-vanilla. Probably this is the year where we do less. Well, where we add some more content to the stream other than casual playthrough. Try to regularly do things like randomize ROM hack. I guess a ROM hack is kind of a casual. Depends on the type of ROM hack. Yeah, huge. The Lush of the Rebellion. Okay. That is a good question. Honestly, I'm gonna say no. If I miss them for some reason, I'll just get them in random, I'm sure. I'll let you know if I change my mind. A lot of health. almost be. I don't need it either. A lot of messages. Try ahead. Wary of strong foe. First off right, and then ahead. I wish that would kill. Why are my spells always like a few points away from... Whoa, it's a big skull. You. You, I want to hit. And I'm not going. Fine. I do love the range on that spell. Yeah, I definitely want to get to the DLC when it's available, and I want to do it. And like, but the question is, should I do all the bosses in the base game before doing any of the DLC? Start the DLC. I know a lot of people leave the final boss of the DLC last. I already know who it is. Had that much. Oh, it's this guy. Let's go. We practiced this fight before. Oh, fuck. Is this guy weaker than the other one, or am I just that much stronger? I've never seen that attack before. There we go. Nope. Okay, there we go. Well done, Mimic here. You're coming in clutch as always. Ah, I got both weapons. I'm just really strong at this game. I'm gonna start saying I'm believing that, and then I run into a boss that actually kills my. Gotta be a cool. Raise and there's a finger. And the map is. Alright. Wow. Okay, not enough for a level, but only 1,000. It's more. It was a little more than 1,000. That's not. That's not. Hint. This does give me an idea. From here. Alright, we just fucked a guy just like this one up, Mimic. Should be able to do it again, right? But don't look at Gurang. Keep Gurang along. We're doing this guy first. This guy is definitely stronger. He has more HP, he takes less damage. Wait, does using the Omen burn? Like knock you backwards like that? She's just exploding herself all over the place over here. Out. Oof. I. Dude. I thought it wasn't coming for me. I thought it was coming for Mimic Tear. There we go. This one dropped 4 runes and different weapons? Wait, hold on. Gargoyles Black Ass. Bronze halberd wielded by battling gargoyles. Black and corpse what? It's holy damage. Social the marches of those who serve Maliketh, the Black Blade. Wielded by the battling gargoyles. Black and corpse was. It's holy. Okay. I can't use any of. No, I can use this one. Early. Yeah, I just like, well, I fucked one of them up, so I'm sure I'm ready to fuck this other girl up. Yeah, I don't know how that works. I like 70B is a real fly-by-night operation. So if Ranker Faces did something like that, I bet it would work better. I started using. There's a couple of things that, in terms of the actual application, not just like the emote part, because I do think 70B has the larger solution and gives you the most slots for free. And I think there's some things that the 70B extension does. Wait. Wait. I can't summon Mimic Tear. Mimic Tear was only here for the Kindred. So I have to do, if I want to do Gurang, I'm gonna have to do it myself. It makes sense because he's not a boss, he's an NPC. He's an NPC who's in a very bad mood. I think there are things I like about what each of the extensions do. I think in some ways FFC has the better vibes. Alright, I don't know. I don't know if it's worth it. Oh, did you calm down?
Put it away.
Gotta stay strong, my guy. Gotta stay strong. It's alright. Okay. Good puppy. Unfortunately, we're still in combat. Are on the door. Don't fall. Yeah. How often we were like coming here, and I would come here just to fight gargoyle. Doesn't take. Well, I don't have any. Okay, well that's fine. Glad we didn't have to kill. I have no idea what his relationship to the Black Blade Kindred outside was. If they got along, if they didn't. I thought it was actually keeping him prisoner or something. He served Malikev. You know he hates death and those who walk in death. I definitely like some of his incantation. Night Rain. Talk to me. Have a level for you. Talk to you. I have Bestial Sleep. Bestial thing is. I don't think I need.
Think not of the kindling. I shall see to that. All I ask of you is to make the journey to the snowy mountaintops of the giants, far above the clouds. I know I'm asking you to commit a cardinal sin, but it must be done to reach the path beyond. And that is the path I wish to travel. What is your mind?
Fine.
Shall I turn your runes to strength?
Just
Let
want to
my
hold your
hand
hand.
rest upon you. For but a moment, share them with me.
We wanted.
Your thoughts,
Yeah.
your ambitions, the principles you would follow.
Try to get a pic. Oh, there's a finger reader crux.
You'll turn back. Ahead lies the land of the giant's flame, and the way forth is forbidden. Hear me. The burning of the Erd tree is the first cardinal sin. Doing so will unbind destined death and slay the world itself.
We burn the air tree.
Dare put you
What
up
happens
such
to
a
death?
task? Most certainly not the fingers.
He doesn't want me to act, but Enya was like, you know what? Go ahead and do it. And even the fingers were like, no, maybe she should do it. Let me consult the greater will. Fuck that. Yo, hello bear. Hello bear and accompanying other bear. Streamer Simon Red. Oh, it's a hype train emote. Oh, I have that emote. Right? Yeah. Yeah. Look at these fucking guys. So we agree that we should build tall as fuck towers and castles, but we also built humongous elevators made of stone that probably take like a lot of fucking power to move. I'd say the answer is yes. I mean, if you use a clever system of pulleys and another really big stone elevator, you can make them practically weightless. Dude, we're so close to the tree. Holy. Yeah, same. They just added a bunch of new ones, but I think I already have them again. I don't have the level 25 one, but I did manage to snag level 99 one during the Neurosama 150k subs hype train. So when you're in a stream and a certain threshold of activity happens, like maybe it's 5 gift subs, maybe it's 10, or like maybe it's 5 people subscribe or 10 people subscribe, you launch into what's called the hype train. And it's like it's you know, it's like kind of evil. It's one of these like FOMO mechanics where it makes you want to like jump in and keep donating to the streamer, either gifting subs or cheering bits or subbing yourself. And the more people join in, the higher the level, and everyone who participates get a special emote, which eventually go out of rotation, so they're like permanently missable. And there's some special event hype trade emotes that are also missable. For instance, I missed out on getting group hug, which was one you could get for joining a shared hype train, but only during the weekend it was introduced. I kind of thought it would be forever. Yeah, Miku has group hug. I thought it would be a for joining any shared hype train. Would have made sense to me, but you had to do it on that weekend. Oh, it's a. Normally, I don't kill the wildlife. I just wanted to see. Where are we? Whoa, there's still other areas of the map I haven't found yet. I really like snowy areas in video games. I mean, I like snowy areas IRL. I like it when it snows. We have a good amount of snow this year compared to other winters. It's a paradox though, because I really don't like being... Oh! Oh, this is where I know exactly who's here. It's the ancient heroes of Samor. I've been wondering when we would get to Samor. And you're in a pretty late game area for being such a weak enemy. Ow! You're not a boss though, you're just a guy. Oh, come here, Mimic Tear. Come here, come here. Here. That feel nice? Wow, it's almost time for another hatch break. This is what, the 5-hour mark? This will stream for another hour after the ad break. Probably call it. Have dinner. Kinda done a lot today. More got. The thing is, yeah, because there's been basically one hype train an hour on GDQ. I joined the first one because I needed the sub for chatting in general. And then I thought maybe it'll make it to level 25, but so far it hasn't happened. There probably will be at least one. The thing is though, hype train activity doesn't actually go to the charity, I'm pretty sure. Like and subs and bits go to the GDQ channel, which is a non-profit, but they don't go to the whatever the beneficiary is. This I might be wrong about that, but they certainly incentivize like doing straight up donations over doing gift subs. It's oh my god! Help me, Mimic here. You don't like fire, I bet. Why are there 3 of you? Kinda tough. Catch them here. Aw, they're petting the bird. Too fucking bad. We have 4 glink plates? So it's over for Mimic here. Fighting ice with ice here. Kinda hoping to get a dagger. Space tanked it. Yeah, see, that's exactly right. Which is good. Like, I feel like that's fair. Kind of, because you do need to like those operational costs and like cleaner that way. Okay, edge time. Wait, this is the grace I don't have. Get the grace. Let's rest and then we can summon Mimic Tear again, and if we need to kill a bunch of heroes, we can a bunch of ancient heroes, and we'll be back in 3 minutes. I'll probably still be here. Probably just be talking about what I'm gonna have for dinner. For real. As someone who's been watching GDQ since it was in Yama's basement. Wait, I just subscribed today. Where's my... Oh, it's there. I just haven't. It makes me so happy how, like, trans positive of an event it's become. I love all the trans pride memes. I love all the funny usernames. Some of the skits, some of the skits I can take or leave, but it's still fun. But like just the fact that it's become just like this really queer positive, really nice. I mean, if I'm being honest, I don't think I caught some of those really early ones live. I think I just caught the VODs later, but I did start watching right around that time. Um, I remember watching a lot of the runs on like Speed Demos Archive before they were all on YouTube. You could download them individually of SDA forums, SDA archive, Speed Demos Archive forums, wherever they were from. I remember watching Narcissa Wright play Wind Waker, Gamma's Basement. What a time, right? I still never been to one live. I'm really strongly considering just going to SGD this year. If I'm not doing something else. I'm just nervous to go if I'm not sure if I'm gonna know anyone. I mean, it seems like a good place to meet people, so I could probably meet people. And I could promote the stream. And I could maybe find collaborators. So I think it would be a good idea. If I ever got I don't know that I would ever submit to DDQ. At least I don't have any like runs that would be submittable. To be honest though, but I'm not good enough to do it. I could try speedrunning Night Rain. I know some people who speedrun Night Rain. I could do like Revenant only Night Rain speedruns, and I think that would be like a cool like run, cool challenging run to like show off to people. But here's the I'm not good enough to do that. I would have to put a lot more hours into the game to even be able to complete a run. Not even to get a good run, to be able to complete a run. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Hello. You're a guy.
Finally, we meet the Tarnished, who would be Lord. Oh my. Why the long face?
He's trying to be
Feared
Lord.
You were previously acquainted with this vessel. Well, that is most unfortunate. For he is dead. As for his flesh, he gave it to me. Shabriri, I hope you can make your peace with that.
I don't remember you is the thing, so yo Alex, welcome in. Yeah, I really like our outfit right now. With the antlers and the dress and the dark moon greatsword. Hi Humphrey. Hi Humphrey, hi Alex, welcome in. We've done a lot in this video game today. We beat Morgoth and 2 Blackblade Kindreds. Yeah. I love this sword. My 2 favorite things in the world. I do have to give it to Elden Ring. Alone amongst all the Souls games in that they have Mimic tier. Love mimicked here.
You are about to sacrifice something precious, the life of a fair maiden, that you would toss into the fiery forge, only so that you may be lord.
I really don't want to be Lord.
Ponder. Your ascendancy requires her sacrifice, whether she wishes it or not. But how would the Lord, crowned so, be looked upon?
I'm
Chosen
doing Rani's thing.
and would be Lord, dare to tread the path of true rigor, spare the poor girl, and singe your own flesh in her stead. If you are prepared to show resolve and attain lordship through righteous hardship, then heed the words of Shabriri.
Bree.
Chosen tarnished, descend into the depths far below the Erdtree capital. Seek audience with the three fingers and the flame of
I do
frenzy.
kind of want to do that.
If you inherit the flame of frenzy, your flesh will serve as kindling.
I was talking about madness.
Can be spared, setting you on the righteous path of lordship, the path of the
They also
Lord.
have winter lanterns down there.
Burn the Erdtree to the ground and incinerate all that divides and distinguishes.
So this sounds...
May chaos take the world. May chaos take the world.
May chaos take the world. Praise Eris. Praise Discordia. Where the fuck? Where was I? Not really interested in being Elden Lord. I am interested in madness. Also, yeah, wait. Everyone wants me to burn the Erdtree. Suddenly. There was something else I was thinking as he was talking. And I completely forgot what it was.
Chosen tarn, descend into the Seek
I don't know how to... But can you actually explain to me how to get there, though? Like, I was there-ish. I went to the basement. I was here. Like, this is far below the capital, but there was no flame of friendship here. I don't know. I feel like you all just say things. There. Bree.
burn the Erdtree and incinerate. May chaos.
Oh yeah, so this is an immanetized Escathion situation, right? Where you're in the lands between. You're disrupting the way death works in the lands outside the lands, burning the tree. And so maybe people will not die anymore, and maybe they're separate realms, and everything will be like the last between.
Descend into the depths far below the Erdtree capital. Seek audience with the three fingers.
Unless there was like some other way. I didn't notice. As far as I can tell, no. Elevator. I don't know if that does anything. Why is torch not? Swinging at ghosts. Feels like it's not somewhere I could have gone until I talked to. Probably not here. Probably a red herring. You guys here last time? Ow. What I ain't going back in. Then the depths. I think it's over here, isn't it? Maybe you get there through the Forbidden Land? Let's see a path. I probably don't need to figure it out yet. I can probably continue. Sure, I'll find it. This is my favorite, and because it's the Rani. Not the bravery.
Burn and incinerate. Make
Yeah. I don't know. I'm pretty sure I do want to do the Rani, and we are ending. We are engaged to be married. I don't know. I don't know if you saw. No, don't look at me holding hands with another girl. Here, we got engaged. But you knew that. You were here for that. I just like to show that picture. I love being married to the Princess Rani. Seriously, are you guys weak to my sword because your eyes and its eyes? Should I be hitting you with something else? You have another sword. Orderly Mimic Tear already has the low cast, but she has some fire spells, so she really. Some little jammy dodgers, guys. Kinda wish I had the Flame of Frenzy, to be honest. Nice, nicely done, Mimic. Here, let me heal you. It just doesn't heal that much, is the problem. Anything's better than nothing. It's gotta be more than this. Gotta be more than this. This is getting out of hand. No, they're a tool. Doesn't do that much damage, huh? Bro, don't get banned in the frost. Why are you doing law of regression? Nicely done, Mimic here. I could heal you more. Don't walk away, I'm healing you. Here, give me a hug. I love you, Mimic. Maybe I'll change my name to Mimic. I thought that was nice. The more I Why was there a second one? I do have a fire sword, and I could easily make this a fire flamber. I can do that right here. Lena, I'd love to talk to you, but I don't have runes right now. Let me grab the runes and then I'll talk to you. Different. One of them has. This one has faith and higher dex. Not that great. Faith. My faith is higher than my. Probably good. Alright. I'll be right back. I'll be right back to talk to you, man. Then sure, let's summon you with the sacred seal. Like. Really just want to get the souls and will fuck up a guy just to try my sword out. That's the spell it does. That spell sucks. He loves to cast Law of Regret. Favorite spell. You always say to me, Sister Ember, Can we please train Law of Regression? It is my favorite spell. I wish to cast it often. Wish I said, let me just miss a couple black flames. There she is, doing it again. Wait, is that a third one? Dude, no, no, please, no, please don't kill me. Please. I do not wish to be. Getting out of hand. Here, stop walking away. I could give you a heal over time. Until we can. I'm gonna make sure I don't die until I recover myself. He loves that spell. Favorite spell in the whole. After this fight, maybe. I don't know if you have to be at a grace to check that. Oh, mimicked here from out of nowhere. There. Oh, she wrote. Dude! No! Get away from me, you sickos! Why are there 3 of you? 60,000 souls. Because there were. Where? Oh, they're +7. I'm fucking mad. Alright, well, can't say the game's gotten too easy. So suspiciously, I guess it's because of having rocking everywhere with my ice sword. Now I'm fighting ice guys and it's tough. I go to the grace. That summer. Flaming strike. Even make it. Well, either of them do fire damage. This one even does slightly more damage. The way we want it to. But I also want. I'm gonna be using you right. Alright, Mimic Tier. Fuck him up. Oh, interesting. I forget where you get the stuff. And she only cast the spell. No, she can cast any spell she wants. She just loves. Oh, she must be curing frostbite. That's why she does it. I should have trusted her. She knows exactly what she's doing. Because I know you get the seeds from the phantom ones. Do you get the ones from the whatever they're called, the minor earth trees? But I've been to every minor earth tree. No, you get them from the churches. Maybe I haven't been to every church. That far away from it. But I don't really know if there's anything left in there. Oh, my souls are. Maybe I should make myself invincible. Okay, we're not frostbitten, so what are you doing? Mm-hmm. And you go crazy. What are you trying to say, Lina? That I'm like my. Better watch yourself. Get out of the way. Make yourself a chamomile. Okay with things being tough. I got the real thing is I got used to the game being tough. that for it to suddenly be like easy, I'm finding it surprising. Like I spent like several hours beating Margit, right? To then go against Morgoth and just get him. Part of that is, like I said, I do think like I've become a much better player of Elden Ring since playing Night Rain. Oh, fucking what? Show you just how strong of a player I am. Ow. Okay, but 2 against 1 is not fair. Maybe it's, my dress is just too cold. Oh, you know what? I do have talismans. The annoying thing is that every time I have to go back there is kind of dangerous. At night. So now, need robustness. There's no frost. There's no frost category. Alright. Do I have? Yeah, can you believe it? I mean, to you that's pretty normal, I bet, because you're Canadian. They build in different up north. The annoying thing is that the usual spells are just not that good. The other annoying thing is how much they dodge. Other annoying thing is not being able to do sword sprints. Wait, I can ride the horse. Okay, I just need to remember. Can surge sprint in this game. Just a different button. Is that an item? We're just talking about holographic Mikus in the Tower of Kaled, but you have the hologram technology for trees and Ender. For tanking me here. Oh, not good when I just pull. Leave my mimic tear alone. Hey, teacher, leave those tears alone. Here, mimic tear. Try to prioritize getting our stuff back. It is 3 of them. have an AoE. Ah! Dude, maybe I need to equip the thing. I just want to get out with my souls, man. No, you know that thing? You know I always keep that thing on me. I'm running low on them, though. Dude. I guess we get to find out if this preserves my bloodstain. That was a really worthless attempt. I think it did preserve my bloodstain. First of all, it's still all the way out there. Be less dumb this time. You'll die, right? What a fucking... I think we can put her behind us. For science. You monster. But Chad, remember when Portal 2 came out? That was a fun video game. Why are there gonna be 3 of you, huh? Oh, I got really into them at one point. The first Portal game I played was, of course, the Flash Portal game. Someone made. Had all the mechanics of Portal and none of the graphics. And it was in 2D. And I played the real Portal. And then I was super looking forward to it when Portal 2 came out. I was really into science back then. More into science than into magic. It was before we'd had a real magical education. Has Hole always been? Here we go. I just got my souls back. Die in the hole. Take that one, I'll take it. If I die in the hole, I'll just go back to the graves with my stuff. No! My life flashed behind my eyes. Fuck! You cunt! Sorry, chat, I'm sorry. It's different in Australia. Right, let's check out the hole. I do not live in Australia. You're gonna be a boss still? No? Pressure. Are you ready ahead? Ready for what? Honestly? Pretty good reward. Pretty fucking good reward. Especially if it gives me the stones, I think it will. Leave Mimic Tear alone! How did she turn her sword on fire? I can't turn my sword on fire. I just spit fire out. How did you do that? What? How did you do that? This Mimic Tear knows how to do things that I don't. Leave Mimic Tear alone. Leave her alone. I like how we both healed at the same time. But quite what I meant to do. Fine. Mimictyr, save yourself. Mimictyr, save yourself! Wow. Mutually destroyed each other. Yeah, maybe it's because I picked Flame Art, but probably we have this. Real question is anything else here? And are there more guys? Just fucking around here, I ended up with 100,000 souls. Dropping some souls. I don't like how the music changed. Is that a different being chased by a bird? No, it's the same grade. Where'd that bird come? If I go to the Grace and talk to Melina, then all the guys will come back. I really kind of wanted to be done with this area. For doing that might be a mistake for other reasons. Do a quick once over. That's the Not fall down a pit. That effect. See any more ancient heroes? See one of these statues and one of those birds. Something I learned from Pokemon. Lightning is good against birds. I'm getting fucked. I'm getting fucked! Question is, if I go to the Grace, can I skip the ruins? When I next come through. And I think the answer is yes. I think we got everything we said. That was a pretty good reward, but also some senses a little underwhelming. Just, well, no, it's not underwhelming, it's just that was the only thing. Usually ruins have a bunch of little treasure. This one have one big. That's okay, not that I'm complaining, I'm not greedy. Of course, what Souls player isn't greedy? It's in our DNA. I love birds, so I'm okay with it.
There is something I'd like to say. My purpose was given to me by my mother, but now I act of my own volition. I have set my heart upon the world that I would have, regardless of my mother's designs. I won't allow anyone to speak ill of that, not even you.
Okay, I don't want to stop you from.
Shall I turn your runes to strength? Let my hand rest upon you.
Should know that I'm taking, but of course I'll still hold hands.
Your thoughts, your ambitions, the principles you would follow.
Oh, I shouldn't press B so abruptly. Back down. Here. Maybe Gideon has something to say about me about the Omen Lord. Five and 6. And I have a bunch of 5s. What's up, Sir Gideon the Know-It-All?
You. There are 4 more. Nicola, his twin, Luna Prince, and the Rani is said to have cast Shaw here at the Hold. If you should learn anything, I'll trade your findings. We both deserve as such.
Nothing new.
Well, I took you for no matter, it's all lay out your arms then.
This needs smithing stuff. This. Get 19. Pretty good. Finally, we left. This one only has 60. Oh, welcome in, Hamiltonian Flow. Guess it's not improved at all, but pretty good. Check my buster. I have my big bottle of water. So I hate to tell you this, but you came in just in time for the stream to be over. I think this is where we're planning to call it for the day. Yay! Hurrah! Another successful stream by the Transfairies. But we'll be back. Might be back Thursday. We're toying with the idea of streaming on Thursday. If we're not on Thursday, we'll be on Friday. We'll do. You're welcome. And we'll do probably a little bit of Fae death work, and maybe we'll do a little bit of Dark Souls to mix it up. I'm sure there'll be some Elden Ring next weekend too. I don't want us to lose momentum. But so maybe it'll be like bit of Elden Ring, bit of Dark Souls, bit of Faebot in some capacity over those 3 days. So yeah, so I won't be gone too long. In the meantime, you'll be Disco. See, we played Disco last Sunday, and it was very sparsely attended, and so we got a little depressed. And the thing about Disco is that it's not as self-sustaining of a game as Elden Ring. So I don't know. Like Elden Ring, if there's no chat, I can still play it. Technically, I guess that's true about Disco Elysium too. It's kind of fun, but it is a little bit more sleepy. So I don't know. Maybe 3 hours of Disco is about the right amount, and then you do something else. So I can't say that it's never coming back, but whenever something like that happens, I get a little scared and I run back to a thing that I know people do like to watch. I think Elden Ring has been our most successful category, so I'm keeping that. Yes, there are VODs. You can catch the VOD on Twitch, and it'll soon be on YouTube. Expires before it expires on Twitch, so you can find out all about the strides we made in building communism together. In your case, Bear, I think you did come to that stream, but it was just after we'd switch games. Because you're probably asleep during the time that we were playing that one. But no, have no fear. I'm gonna send you over to GDQ. We'll be on all week, so whenever you're not watching me, you can watch GDQ. And yeah, like I said, I'll be back next weekend. Thank you so much, as always, everyone, for watching. You're the best viewers anyone could hope for on Twitch or anywhere else for that matter. So please take care. Please have a wonderful weekend, and I will see you soon.